hello. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's say hello to the people that are here right now. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we are doing something different. A different game than the usual stream, the usual gaming stream. Because we are going to play a very Kafkaesque game called Death and Taxes. So Death and Taxes is this funny indie game where you play as the Grim Reaper. And I think that's very cool. But first, let's see who is in first. Congratulations, Freak, for being the first one today, and we still haven't gotten second or third. So anybody is free to catch that. Also, hello to Bonesy and to Soup and to Paige. Welcome. I'm so glad that you joined me in today. And now, let's start up the game. Unfortunately, TTS Frida just decided that after her first stream, she wouldn't be working anymore. So, that's inconvenient. But she'll appear again, don't worry. Give me a second. And we can start up Death and Taxes. Pop. Let's change up to the gaming stream. And let's do game capture. And Death and Taxes. Yippee! Hello! By the way, is the volume too high for the game? Please do let me know. And as you can see, in Death and Taxes, we actually have a streamer mode. I just maximize window. Full screen window. But yes, we have streamer mode, and in here you can help me choose who lives and who dies. So as you can see, I am Death. Actually, let me just change the window a little bit so that you guys are able to see the other side of the screen. I think this is good. Yeah. That's good. That's great. Okay, good. So, Death and Taxes has a streamer mode. And since we are playing as the Grim Reaper, it means that we are actually able to choose who lives and dies in this fictional world of ours. You can also put in a vote, so if you write exclamation point die or exclamation point spare, then you will actually be able to vote with me. And as you can see, there will be a bot that is called Reaper Beep Boop. And once we start up the game, it will join and it will start tallying up the votes. I don't know how many times we will vote, but we'll see how everything goes. So, let's actually start the game. No, I don't want to skip the intro. Oh, that's great. A very handsome man. Oh no, we don't have lemons. I love this art style already. It's so nice. gosh, we can customize ourselves! Yes! Oh my gosh. I mean, we gotta do the ghost, right? We are ghosts after all. Oh, there's stuff we can do. Oh, this was so cool! What kind of death do we want to be? Let's actually use this one. It is April, so it's April Fool's season. Yes. Let's be this one. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Yes. By the way, I did say that this game is very Kafkaesque.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Okay. Thank you, Faith. Now, I did say that this game is very Kafkaesque. And I'm sure that you have heard the term. If you don't know it, let me explain it for you. But many people confuse Kafkaesque with just regular person reincarnates as select creature. So for example, there has been this manga series that has been famous recently about a salaryman that gets reincarnated into the cat of his boss. Well, it is a very fun story. It isn't Kafkaesque. And let me tell you why. Kafkaesque is a term that usually means reminiscent of the works of the writer. Kafka. I don't remember his first name. What is his name? What is his name? Franz Kafka. And many people know him the best for the Metamorphosis book. In the Metamorphosis, a salaryman gets turned into a nondescript creature. Bug-like creature. We don't know which bug. Don't get confused by the book covers, but we don't know which bug it is. Now, in this book, the guy constantly worries instead of the fact that he has now been turned into a bug, but rather him getting fired and him getting to work. So, the reason why Kafkaesque is a term that exists is because his books usually were marked by a fantastic situation. So, for example, guy gets turned into a bug, but then adding like that sense of gloom and doom that is sort of irrational when you get turned into a bug, usually related to capitalism and bureaucracy. So, for example, this guy has been turned into a bug, and instead of worrying about being a bug and how to turn himself back into a human, he worries about his work. That is what Kafkaesque means. Sort of like giving a fantasy spin to something that is very mundane, in a sense that it almost becomes irrational, or that it becomes ironic. This is why this game, at least I consider it Kafkaesque, because we are death. We are the Grim Reaper. But we are, instead of like the fantasy version of death, which is the guy with the scythe and the very long shawl, we are an office worker. We've got a quota. We've got a job to do. And this is why I consider it very Kafkaesque. Actually, he has a book about Poseidon. And it is, I don't remember the name, but it is the story about how Poseidon worked very, very hard in creating the perfect ocean, creating the perfect sea and ocean for his subjects. But he got caught up in all of the bureaucracy, in all of the paperwork, in all of the things that he tried to do to make his kingdom perfect, that he actually was stuck in his office all of the time and he never got to see the fruits of his work. That is very Kafkaesque. So, now that I haven't explained what Kafkaesque means, at least to me, let's actually start playing! Yippee!
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 7, 8.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know how many spawns he has made, and that isn't even a lot. 78 is a very small number for somebody like Fate.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Okay, and these are the options. Well, I like his cat. I like the cat. Can I pet it? Pet. You're waking up. That's okay. I've got Frida by my side to fulfill my petting fixes. Let's see. Where am I? What is this? Nah. What am I? Nah. Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't much care for being just 78. Can I be Fate? Let's continue just being like completely unaware of the immense head of our
Grim Reaper for a change.
existence.
This is a good start.
Oh, thank you so much, Fate. Thank you. I am very
Welcome
polite.
to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Ooh, wine. Let's go. Can we get drunk on the job?
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die.
Good.
Pretty standard stuff.
Yeah, I'm very good at choosing.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world.
Okay.
Yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Yes, clear. Super clear, boss. 100%. But I have a question. We live in a society. We live in a society, and society right now, it functions under capitalism. Will I get paid?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Yippee! I'm going to be the best death ever. Don't worry.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee.
Okay, that's fair. Nobody likes a megalomaniac death. Actually, I'm pretty sure that the last time we had a megalomaniac death, the dinosaurs went extinct, so...
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
What? Come on!
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands.
I mean,
Humans
really?
march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Who decides accuracy though? What's the review process? Can I dispute a bad accuracy? Hybrid Dragon, you are asking the real questions. I mean, we haven't even read the contract. How are we supposed to know? What are the stipulations for what is a good job and a bad job? Well, are we getting paid by the hour? Or do we have like a set salary? Do we get commissions? These are all very important questions. We are learning so much about the job market. And apparently the job market in the afterlife kind of sucks. Wait, is that why I'm unemployed? Is that why I'm an unemployed ghost? Because the job market sucks in the afterlife? Honestly, that would be a very good lore for a ghost. Can I have my own cat at the office? I mean, if he has his own cat at the office, I am entitled to having Frida at the office. And by the way, I do not make myself responsible for Frida's actions. If she decides to annihilate the entire human population because they changed the ingredients on her favorite brand of canned food, that is not my problem. Job market's getting pretty real too. Yeah. I think that I have said this, but I cannot get a job right now in real life, and I'm working freelance because I don't have my degree yet. I get my degree on May, and once it's May, I'll finally start applying for jobs. Yippee! Very well, Fate. We'll iron out the details of this contract. By the way, can we negotiate the contract, or given that you created me, does that mean that I cannot make any negotiations, or you'll kill me again? Can you kill death?
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check.
There you
For
go.
that reason, your actions will have consequences.
I mean, yes, usually that's how the world works. Usually when somebody dies, something else will take its place. That's just the nature of things. Alright, where do I work? I better have a nice office.
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me.
Okay.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Congratulations, Hybrid, for being the most bloodthirsty wisp of the day. I don't really like working either, but I'm passionate about being able to afford food. Yeah. Unfortunately, ghost sustenance is quite expensive. And also Frida's food. She is quite the spoiled cat and will refuse to eat anything else but this specific brand of kibble that she's used to. Did you know that Frida doesn't like chicken? She is the very first cat I have ever met that doesn't like chicken. She refuses to eat it. In fact, so Frida has chronic FCB, which is feline calicivirus. It is unfortunately an illness that cannot be cured, but it is constantly treated. And feline calicivirus attacks the gums of the teeth, and it causes the teeth to rot if it's not treated. So unfortunately, we realized that Frida had FCB because her teeth were getting, well, she was in pain when eating, she wasn't eating well, and her breath stunk. Or well, it stunk more than usual. Some of her teeth were falling out, and some of them were sort of like loose, and she was in a lot of pain. So we had to get some money for her surgery. And after the surgery, of course, she couldn't eat. She couldn't eat solid food, so she couldn't eat her favorite kibble, which is her favorite kibble for some reason. And so we decided, hey, it's cheaper for us to home cook her meals. We just have to buy a little bit of extra chicken, a little bit of extra vegetables, a little bit more eggs, and yeah. Frida refused to eat the chicken. She refused to eat the eggs. She actually went on a hunger strike. Oh, thank you. It's okay though. Unfortunately, since Frida is a rescue and she was already sick when we got her, we don't know the reason why, but honestly, we are just happy that Frida was able to get into a home that is able to afford her vet bills. And hey, she right now Still has some of her teeth, so that's okay. But yeah, Frida went on a hunger strike, and she only started eating the chicken until she was practically starving. And eventually we realized that she really liked tuna. So the only way that she would eat the chicken is if we mixed it up with tuna. Only tuna though, she didn't like other types of fish. God, she's so spoiled. Anyways, Fate, I am going to bring Frida to work tomorrow. I'm sure that your other cat and her will be great friends.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I am made of blanket. But yeah, Frida's doing great right now. Oh my god, that's a bubble. Oh, merit spots. Why though? So there's a ball here? Yay! Yay! We've got a ball! If I can drink in real life, then at least I can drink on video games. Ooh, this looks interesting. Okay, let's keep this here. Oh, and let's read these. Read me. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting your time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day. 1 human has to die. Very well. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Ooh, okay. Let's keep this here as well. Can we fold it? Yeah, let's fold it. Also, let's keep this card here. Wait, no, let's actually not mix business and fun. Now let's check our phone. Ooh, marker of death. Better pick it up since getting some files. Well, oh, it's talking about the marker. Okay. Wonder if I'm making a difference. Oh, this is to check out social media. Okay. This is our tally. Still have unmarked profiles. Oh, okay. I am made of blanket. Indeed, I am made of blanket. Give me a second. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this jazzy tunes. Enjoy the jazzy tunes for me. Welcome, BK Thunder! Hope that you're having a nice time. Okay, let's start. Oh, this is, by the way, the voting book. So you can either do die and or spare. Let's close this for now and keep it here. Let's keep it here, somewhere that can be seen by chat. Okay, nice and tidy, nice and tidy. Let's actually keep our phone in here. You know, if people die and there are consequences, that's just how consequences work. People die, people live. It's okay. That's just how life is. Smooth jazz. I wonder what would a good smooth jazz emote would be. Smooth jazz emote. Honestly, the only thing I can think of is like the "yeah, like jazz" meme. But yeah, so to vote, you will have to use exclamation point die or exclamation point spare. So let me just pin the message. you go. Now you guys will have the command to make sure that you guys know what to do. But let's read the profiles for now. Mayor Xbox 66. Mayor. Oh, Merrick's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Oh, that's actually very, very useful. Now, Zara Cial, 38, asteroid hunter. What began as constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Huh. Let's see. So, here's my reasoning. Finding a good asteroid identifier is hard. But finding a good politician is even harder. If you know what I mean. So, I don't know about y'all, but I am leaning towards letting Mr. Mayor live. Because I don't know if you'll know, but if the mayor is good. Why aren't my stream labels working? Oh, weird. Oh. So, if the mayor is good, he can invest on more education, so more kids with a passion for asteroids can go on and destroy more asteroids. So, I believe that we should let Merrick's box live and Sarah Seal die. That is what I'm thinking, and I'm sure she's tragically young, but hey, you never know when you're gonna die. You gotta live life to your fullest. Yeah. So, very unfunny story, but good politicians get killed in Colombia a lot. A lot of social justice leaders get assassinated in here. And like the very, very good ones get assassinated very often. So, this guy, Mr. Sparks, he's going to be in a lot of life-threatening situations just by the nature of his job. So, let's actually do something that usually Colombia doesn't do often. And let him live. Yes. Fuel? Okay. Okay, so I have to send them both. And I'm sorry, Zara, but I'm sure that you work with a team of many other scientists that can help with finding life-threatening asteroids. I hope that you enjoy your stay in the afterlife, though. I hope that it brings you peace. Yes. Bye-bye! Ooh, the Green Office! What's this? Oh my god, look at all of this. What's this? Those are all just apartments? Oh, dressing room. What's this? The Green Office? This is all just Grim Reapers? Okay. Oh my goodness, the butlers are ghosts! Do you guys think that you have an opening? I am desperate for work. Oh, Fate's office. Can we visit Fate? Hi, Fate!
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Honestly, it was good. This time it was an easy
Great.
decision.
We are counting on your dedication.
Yay!
You do important work, after all.
Thank you.
Remember, Lives are on the line.
Yeah, but what is one life? I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's going to die. It's just that one is going to die sooner rather than later.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Indeed, I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone.
I mean, yeah, that is true, but at the end of the day, if somebody's gotta die, somebody's gotta die.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
No, I'm ready.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines.
Okay.
And keep up the good work.
Yippee! I love positive affirmation.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Well, a new day for me, not so much for the people I'm killing. I've got money! Yes! Yes! That is my personal quarters, nice. Wait, you have to buy a mirror? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Quartermaster's Mortimer Splendor Emporium. What's this?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer, the Mortimer, the one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
The Mortimer? Never heard of you before. What makes you infamous? I wanna know your backstory.
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even
Blackbeard?
as I've grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Blackbeard? Are you Blackbeard? Cool!
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself.
Oh, nice.
Browse at your will.
Wait, but if it is a rotating, stock, does that mean that you are still plundering up to this day? I mean, I love the dedication, but still. A photic reflector, widget, a looking glass, glazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly you, so true. The Black Doctor, clothing. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage, that is true. So funny thing, most black doctors weren't actually doctors. They actually were tasked with tallying the death. So you could say that it is a very similar job to what we are doing today. But indeed, black doctors used a mixture of herbs and chemicals that they put on their little beak or their big beak. So that they could mask the smell of death. The smell of death is very characteristic. I should know because I am a ghost. I don't know. An eraser feels like a good idea. Yeah, it feels like a good idea. Have you divined the patient's humors? Ooh, not yet. Can I buy the moonshine? Yeah, because if you don't sniff out the disease, you can't get sick. So true. Well, a lot of illnesses at that time were airborne, so at some point they were right. But unfortunately, the Black Plague, which was the one that was causing the epidemics the Black Doctors were known for, is actually caused by a tick bite. They infected the ticks infected the rats. The rats then infected the food because they ate the food and they died because they ate the food, and then the humans ate the food, and then when the rats died because of the illness, the ticks will come to the nearest living being, usually it being domestic animals or humans, and they bit them, and then voila, Black Death. Now let's see. Oh, we don't have enough for the Lithian Obliviator widget. The Lithian Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. Ooh. It is very expensive though. We still don't have it. I mean, I do want to look dapper for the
tis
for the
wondrous
job.
marvel.
Yes.
Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Ooh.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
Is the mirror cursed though?
Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold too, course.
Of course.
Aye, a proper beauty.
It is indeed a proper beauty. One use is only unfortunate. Well, you see, even though one use is unfortunate, most people don't get more than just one chance. Don't you think? Quartermaster Mortimer's Splendor Emporium. Look, there's a tombstone. Nice. Also, don't you love that we've got like the little glasses? Oh, server assistant. What's this? Oh, it's locked. We cannot get it yet. That's okay. Ghost friends, hello. I am dead. Also, what's this? I suppose this is other personal quarters. Ooh. Street punk. Poltergeist. Wait, can we change more stuff? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! We are so fucking cool! Oh my god! Look at this! We are the coolest lad in town! Wait, I actually think that I really like this one. It combines really well with the colors. But this one is also like very demure, very mindful. The pastel one doesn't really combine. I mean, it could also be like a mariachi ghost. Peaky Blinders in it. So true. Peaky Blinders. I think I'm gonna go with the chatted one. You know, it's very mindful, very demure. Then we've got lit, business. You know, for the business matters. Just another job. Nah, that's so boring. Destiny. Ooh. Pop punk. Ooh. Wait, you know what this reminds me? This reminds me of My Chemical Romance. I didn't even listen to My Chemical Romance when I was a teenager. It was my friends. But yeah, this definitely is a My Chemical Romance. A My Chemical Romance reference, isn't it? Ooh, salesman. I don't like the shirt though. It makes me feel like one of those fuckboys. I don't know if you guys have seen Memoirs of a Snail, but Prudence's husband wore this shirt, and I hated that bastard. Ooh, this one is classy. This one is classy. Maybe the boss sees that hat hailing by you golfing. So true, so true. So, funny story. Back when I was still doing Japanese classes in university, our teacher sometimes introduced us to exchange students that came here to Bogota to learn Spanish. And one of these exchange students, we became like sort of acquainted, and he asked me, "Hey, Ghost, do you wanna like go out for lunch? I really wanna see some places where we can get like traditional Colombian lunch." So we went out for lunch, and I took him to this place, this plaza that has a ton of Colombian restaurants, and he could just choose whatever he wanted. And in there we sort of like talk about why he was here in Colombia. So he actually worked for like a security job, but he was a salesman. And what he told me is that in Japan, when you're in the business world, golf is extremely important. You need to be golfing it up if you want to get connections. So, if the boss man is taking us to golf, I cannot say no. Because that's just business, baby. Oh my god, corpse paint. Flower ball. This is so cute. Golden. I am pretty. You are very pretty indeed. Yeah, let's give it to Poltergeist. Let's keep it classy. Yeah. Let's actually just like go to sleep. We did a nice good job. A nice first day. And now we can just go back to work. Remy, hello! Good morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Ooh! Business as usual. Fate. Okay. Oh, let's read what happened yesterday. Brown news. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. Asteroid hits nature reserve. Several bird species now extinct. They were going to go extinct either way. Galaxy brain. Microscale steam mechanics should allow access to a brand new dimension. And possibly destroy the world? Huh. I mean, the birds were going to go extinct. Also, I'm pretty sure that wildlife reserves, even though they're good for us, usually it is because of human intervention that the birds died. The wheels of industry keep turning. Let's look at this pretty coin. Cha-ching! Is my money wailing? Ooh, 100! Wow! Oh wait, we can now flip a coin. So let's put face is death and numbers is... Wait, no. Yeah, face is death, numbers is survive. Shwapa! Wapa! Okay, let's put it in here. But now we know an engineer has to die. So let's see our candidates. Luther Marlowe, 38, factory worker. Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. Oh, nice! Also, non-binary icon. Let's go, Luther. Hayden B. Blackburn, age 41. Field researcher, geology. Okay, that is not engineering, so you're safe, buddy. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Now let's see. Mary Emily Young, 27, architect. Ooh. Wait, no, it's not Mary, it's Marie. Marie Emily Lang. Marie is all about living in the present. Their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpting, and modern dance. A pretty fulfilling life. Perhaps if she dies, she will die without regrets, but yeah. One human with an engineering or industrial background, so it is either Luther or Marie. Oh well. I mean, microscale steam mechanics are engineering, aren't they? Wait, architects aren't considered engineers? Or industrial workers? I don't know, I always thought that architects, since they had to at least know a little bit of engineering, like civil engineering. Oh, we have structural engineers for that. That is true. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so let's see. So, our candidates are Luther Marlowe, because he works at a factory, or Hayden B. Blackburn, field researcher. So, I don't know about y'all, but I am all for the arts. And also, it seems that this guy might be a little bit phony. We don't know about this quote-unquote technology. I bet you're not supposed to think that for this game though, Lo. I don't know, maybe they are testing our knowledge of various backgrounds. So let's see. I don't know about Hayden or Luther. I mean, I like Luther, but that's because I'm an artist. I'm an artiste. So how about we start our first vote? How about, do we spare Hayden? Vote now! Will you let Hayden live or die? Oh, we've only got 30 seconds. Maybe I can leave it to 1 minute instead. Oh, okay. Very well. So, let's microscope steam mechanics. I don't know, I'm not super confident in you, to be honest. So you will die. You will live. And you will live. Write me a nice poetry book, okay? Make sure to put me on the dedications. Yes. Oh no, freak. Wait, is the latency too high? Maybe the latency is too high. Let's see, options. Or maybe just the timer is too long. Let's leave it to like 90 seconds. Let's leave it to 90 seconds. That's a minute and a half. No! Continue. Let's continue. Okay. Should we talk to Fate? I mean, we don't talk to Fate, we don't get paid, so... Yeah, let's talk to Fate first and then we can go check out. No, it is a Chakaman. That's where the... If you check out the pinned message, it is a
How was
Chakaman.
the second day on the job?
It was good. It was good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it was good.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I think I did. I mean... Micro steam mechanics are good, right?
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things.
Oh, thank you so much, Fate. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that I'm doing my work well. See, this is what they say about positive reinforcement in the workplace. It does wonders. Blanketer goes more like Skibidi goes, get out! Get out! Get out, Leo, get out.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Of course. I hope I get to kill more people. Can I get a vacation? Yeah, that's too early for that. Let's not be too cocky. Yeah, sounds great.
Great indeed.
Let's go.
Use more spawns with your attitude.
Yippee!
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
I don't think that we are doing the killing. According to... Oh, the cat is pouring! I love you, cat! Pat, 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 pat. Are you really doing the killing? I think that according to Fate, when we first got introduced to the job, these are people that are in life or death situations. So basically, they're like right at the edge of life and death. We're basically just making the choice of whether we let them in to die, or if we spare them for the moment. Just for the moment, though. Because you never know. when death will strike. Kapow! But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it just like depends on
Jolly Roger,
what we're doing
again
at the
honor me
moment.
tiny abode with your visit.
Ooh, fancy suit, bow tie edition. This suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? Wait, no, is Hammy dying? I'm pretty sure that Crony is a carnival zombie, not exactly a clown. Oh, ethereal resonator. This resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blasts them at you. We still don't have enough for the eraser, so let's actually just save up for the eraser. We still can't get to the bar. Dang it. Let's go to bed. Oh, my day was great, Leo. Thank you for asking. I actually had like my first makeup Japanese lesson for the day. I was pretty happy. I think that once I got like reintroduced to the basic concepts, I was able to be way better. And because of that, hello, Fade, hello, good morning. What's happening here? Oh, but yeah, so Saturday I won't be going to class because basically the makeup class that I did today was to reassign me to a new one. And then next week I'll be starting up on a new group that's to my current level. So that was great. Also, by the way, this computer doesn't have a built-in camera, which is great because I have social anxiety, and so whenever I get asked to put on my camera for class or for therapy when I'm with my therapist, I can just say, I'm so sorry, but this computer doesn't have a camera. I totally didn't know about this when I bought the computer. It totally wasn't a deciding factor. It's just that technology, you know? Do not tell them that I actually have an accessory camera that I can plug in. That will be our little secret. But yeah. Yeah, totally. Let's start our work. We've got 2 coins! Yes, money! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Let's go! Let's see, morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Alright. Let's see how our decisions did. Culture Mag, industrial laborer, publishes first collection of poems titled The Paean to the Worker's Impact. Critics impressed. See? I knew that he had potential! I knew that he would create amazing works of art. Okay, Crown News. Odd scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. That doesn't seem very stable. Seem very stable. Culture Map. Promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. Ooh, environmentally friendly. That sort of like evens out what happened with the nature reserve being blown up by an asteroid. I think that the scales are pretty even so far. I like that. Okay, we've got 2 coins. Chillin, 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 chillin. Fun fact, my grandpa actually collects coins. Every time my mom goes out of the country for business trips, or my aunt, they both have to go out a lot for business trips since they work in IT. He asks them to bring them some coins, and he has like his own little coin binder and the list of coins that he needs. And also, ever since my sister moved into the United States with her husband, He also asks her every time to please bring her coins. I mean, he sometimes also asks for bills, but he mostly asks for coins. And sometimes my sister actually orders the coins on eBay to bring them to him. But yeah. My sister visited about last weekish. And the first thing he asked was, Sister Ghost, bring me some coins. So yeah. Let's see who is going to die today. Yippee! Who is going to receive the sweet release of death? Leo Bojaskish. Sorry if I blunder that. Age 67, politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's milling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually true. It so true, Wakas Bunkus. Wait, should we have like a kill him sound redeem with the Wakas Bunkus soundbite? Oh, an outbreak is incoming. So, I'm so sorry for the people who currently are in outbreak, but please feel free to take a break or to grab something to drink. Well, you know, the usual. I don't have anything to drink right now, but once we go past the 2-hour mark, I'll take a small break and warm myself up some nice soothing tea, you know, for the job. I don't think that 10 p.m. will be a good time to drink coffee, so I'll be making myself some relaxing tea. Let's see our second contestant, Ami Lafave. Age 35. Position hairdresser. There's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. Oh my god. That's iconic. He's so iconic. I love him. You're a living, pal. We need more people like you. Columba Hunter. 47. Airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I don't trust you, Columba. Let's see our next contestant for the day. Sana Nsholo. Again, I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names. Age 62. Position therapist. Sana is a therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. You're living. I don't care, you're living. I have a soft spot for older people. Wait, 3rd coin! Third coin! Let's go! 3 coins! Let's go! Jade Shawnee. Age 27. Position Liaison Officer. Jade is communications coordinator at the Cosmopolis City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone, with 2 cats and a hamster. Due to not being particularly interested in finding a partner, asexual icon, let's fucking go. Oh, look, Jade Shawnee. Hello. These are our candidates for today. like, oh human, what did you get yourself into? Okay, so definitely Sana is living. And I mean, this one, I'm worried that maybe if we have her die, a grand building will fall because she isn't there for disaster management. These two are important. These three, the world will survive without this tree, especially you. In fact, I'm gonna mark you for death now. Yippee! I mean, nobody likes a guy who takes bribes. So instead, let's look at these two. Ami Lefebvre and Columba Hunter. Who will we choose to die today? Place your votes now. Will we let Columba die, or will we spare him? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Remember, you are voting for Columba to live or die. The commands are exclamation point die and exclamation point spare. Oh, somebody has voted die. Oh! Who else will vote? Will everyone agree? Or will somebody want this pilot to live? Okay, but what if he crashes onto a religious building? Bonus? Bonus? Do we get a bonus? Yeah, we've got 3 coins. Let's go. That's what I'm most happy for. Die. Okay, you're the boss, chat. Goodbye, Columba Hunter. I hope that you don't crash into a nondescript religious building. Yeah. You guys are too iconic to die. So yeah, you're staying alive. Also, people often don't really care about the mental health of the elderly. And that is a very big problem. I think that she contributes a lot to society. Wop, 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 wop. We are rich, we got coin, coin. Yeah, sure. It's not like we can change it since we don't have the error thingy. Hi, Mr. Fade. Are you going to tell me I'm a good boy? Are you going to tell me that I'm a good boy? A good ghost?
Spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Okay, awesome. Balancing the world, getting things done. Fine, more or less. Still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible? That's me.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Is it because you used yellow lemons instead of green lemons? By the way, the green lemons are the superior ones. Or maybe you just use like really bad quality lemons.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Okay.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Yippee! I am such a good worker.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
You're not going to tell me I'm a good ghost? I mean, I followed the rules correctly and everything. Isn't that nice? By the way, how much did you pay me? Let's fucking go, 300 coin! Yes! Also, what day is it? I'll talk to
Prepare for a
Mortimer.
perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, academic visage. A pair of sleek, stylish modern glasses that grant pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. I've got glasses. I have glasses. We would be matching. Oh, but we also could, like, really need the eraser. Let's see this one. Serenity to Desolation widget. Peculiar flecks trail disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. And the no, my glasses! Not my glasses! That's so mean. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Well, I won't be able to see it because I don't have my glasses on. Sell the girl. So true, Antonio Chimpo. 98. I mean, we can buy. I don't know. I think that we've been doing really well without the eraser. But these glasses are a need. These glasses are a need. So yeah.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint.
Yippee!
So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
So true, so true. Glasses make you look super dapper and dandy. I agree. Let's see. Ah! Oh my god, human jump scare. No, I'd rather have my little specter, thank you. Wait, the glasses were just a human toggle? That sucks, I want my money back. Why would I want to be a human? Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that so fucking much. The rules. Okay, first of all, let's see how we did last time. Okay, a pilot died in a crash due to a plane factory error. Aww. Tomorrow Science, the pitfalls of mechanics industry. Ground news. Sky Mechanics forced to make changes in their production of plane parts. Ooh, we have actually made a positive change in the world. News, the local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. I mean, you have heard my story already. I think that we know if it was deliberate. Disaster relief responds quickly and efficiently to Southeast Cosmopolis City after powerful hurricane makes landfall. See, disaster relief funding is important. Modern health. Don't let age get you down, says noted therapist with their new book about sexual health. So true. So true. Remember, old people can fuck. Old people are allowed to fuck. Anyways, let's see what we've got for today. Morning Grim. Oh, it's being nice to us. The sun feels delightful today, does it not? You should take a nice walk during your lunch break. Oh, I'm right, you do not eat. That means no walks. Well, here are the rules. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Chin up! Wait. Okay, 3 humans have to die. Very well, boss. Now, let's see. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Let's see. Benetton Cyrano. Age 36. Comics artist slash podcaster. I like comics artists, but podcasters? Ooh, that resume doesn't sound good, pal. Alexis Wu, age 19, assistant pop singer. Alexis is an uprising star who started their career in a boy band. Recently, they've gone solo and released their first album. They love dogs and having a picnic among friends. Oh buddy, you already got a lot of wrinkles. Poor guy's being worked to the bone. Congratulations, Freak, for winning the Starcatch game. Keiko Tanaka, age 21, assistant student. Keiko goes to Central Cosmopolis University, where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Alrighty, boss. Just for you. Mwah. Now, I don't really enjoy that there is already very strict orders about my freedom. Then again, you are my boss. It is kind of your job to tell me what to do, so. Tatiana Verezina, age 60, physician surgeon. Tatiana decided to become a surgeon after their grandmother died of cancer when they were in their teens. Inspired by stories told by their patients, they wrote a book on medicinal recoveries in order to help others in pain. That's nice. Alameda Queen, a technically skilled and aggressive center-forward player, Alameda has already led their football team to international championship victory several times. They aim to become the greatest athlete the Sun County region has ever had. Ooh. Let's see. We've got 4 people, and one of them has to die. Wait, no. One of them gets to live. But at least 3 of them have to die. The quota's 3, right? Wait. There we go. Yeah, 3 humans have to die. So, out of these 4, one of them gets to live. This time, actually, let's make a regular poll. Flash poll. I know. I don't know how to do poll in chat. Let's see. Slash. Let's use the manage poll. There we go. So, new poll. Who shall... Ah shit, that's mine. Ah shit, my keyboard is being weird again, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh. I know that it has to do something with the functions. There we go. Who shall live? So our options are Benetton, the comics artist slash podcaster. Then we've got Alexis Wu, the pop singer. Then we've got Tatiana Veresina, the surgeon. And last but not least, Amelia Quinn, the footballer. And let's place this for a minute. I think that a minute poll will be okay. Now, place your votes. Who shall live today? Let me see if I can put them on like. Shit. These are our contestants. Who shall win? Who shall die? Nobody knows. Let's see. Nobody voted. Well, I guess it's up to me. So, you know what? You're a surgeon. I'll let you live. I'm sorry, I love careers in arts, but you're a podcaster. You'll probably suffer a miserable life if I don't kill you early. And honestly, I don't have any reason to kill you. It's just how fate is. Sorry about that, baby girl. Yeah. Goodbye. Now let's see. Oh wait, we gotta reduce pay for something. Hello.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Oh no, did I do something bad?
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I take my work very, very seriously, you know.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Yes, I am very, very vigilant.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
Oh my god! Thank you so much, boss! I love positive reinforcement! I'm like one of Pavlov's dogs! Thank you so much!
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
I am already imagining them. Doesn't mean that I get to bring Frida to work. Oh my goodness, even the cat agrees! I love you, cat! I'm sorry, I can't say I love you, Faith, because that would be an appropriate workplace relationship, given that you are in a position of power, and also you're technically my creator, so I don't think that it will be appropriate, but thank you!
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Fade. How much money do I get? Okay, we did well. 300 is our regular pay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Wait, I saw something happening here. Server assistant. I still can't go. Okay. Hehehe. Okay, let's see what Mortimer has for us.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Hello, hello. Oh, we've got the Katrina mask, the Calavera. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfeñique of this caliber. Ooh, the phone doesn't have an ñ. That's bad, dudes. I always check that my phones have the ñ and the accents so that it can work for both Spanish and English. Remember, that is important. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. That is true. Infernal Eliminator widget. The Infernal Eliminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden. Oh! Oh, look at that! That is such a good widget. But honestly, as much as I love the Calavera, I don't know if I want to purchase anything else after that skin jump scare we got last time. So maybe let's change up our outfit a little bit. But still, this really just makes me want to sing. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the data? I don't remember the lyrics. But yes, let's see. I like this one. It's very classy, very simple. And we can actually match it up. Ooh, what about this one? This one's cool. Ugh! Ugh, flesh jump scare. I hate it so much. But yeah. No. I like this mariachi outfit. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, we could just go bald. We can just be bald for the day. I also like this one. Very dapper, very cool. Ooh. We could maybe like keep it simple, demure. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Okay, not the pastel one. The pastel one doesn't really combine with anything. But this is a cool attire. A mariachi ghost. A mariachi ghost reaper. Just like La Llorona. Wait, no. That's not true. La Llorona doesn't look like that. And La Santa Muerte is a woman. Money! Money! Ooh, we've got so much money. Money. Let's save our little coins in here. Wait! There was another one hidden! Ah! Money! Let's go! More money! Morning, Grim. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow walkers to doze off or become complacent, else the mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. What up for the day? Do humans have to die? Spare any humans with a science background? Okay. I hope you are enjoying the routine. Wait, I am enjoying the routine. Thank you very much, Fate. As long as you continue giving me that tasty positive affirmation, I'll be enjoying the work. Don't you worry. I am very easy to please. Oh, plot report. Ex-member of boy band Youth Sector killed in an airplane crash. Fans demand an explanation. Ooh. Sports Corner. Tragedy strikes as the Sun County Regional Football Team. Oh, it's all a plane crash. Sun County Regional Football Team loses their central player in a plane crash. Brown news. Noted podcaster struck by lightning after uttering blasphemy. Coincidence? Science Today. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost, waiting to be released. Oh. Alright, let's see if there's any science background. Inmate. Researcher. Mathematician. History teacher. Archaeologist. Okay, so technically none of them have a scientific background, but maybe their biographies will give us some insight into who we will murder today. But yeah, it seems that everyone died on a plane crash. Okay, Ejiro Banko, 26, archaeologist. Ejiro is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of the colossal hamsters. Wait, isn't this like the bacteria that was discovered in permafrost? Oh. Amanita Muscovich, age 29. Oh, wait, she has the name of a poisonous mushroom. The name of the poisonous mushroom is Amanita muscaria. Amanita muscaria, Alice. Let's see. Amanita Muscovich, age 29, researcher. Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of ducks for a walk, or possibly, snobbishly, drive around in the vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views whatsoever. They're a little bit weird. Okay. Fiona Yao, mathematician, age 22. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are a maths expert in a popular science show, making maths cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Honestly, I have to keep you alive because you have a science show. I mean, tax fraud? I'm sure the IRS will get you eventually. Emmanuel Snow, age 32. History teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power. Absolutely, that is correct. And even then, it's full of mistakes and errors. This is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. Well, that is true. You have to look up at the facts, my dude. As a history buff, honestly, I hope that you have a very happy death. These are the complete ones. Let's leave them here. Oh, this is like the one that we checked that we're not sure of. Now let's see. Oh, Eiji Kaneko, age 31. Inmate. Eiji is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing their degree program after getting out of jail. Eiji now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating the gang deals in jail and surviving. Honestly, we love a grind. Also, you've got a science background, so you get to live. Now, Natsume Okazaki, age 32. Construction overseer and aspiring architect. Construction. It's the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High rises strewn across this horizon. Truly an glorious sight. But we can do better. That's what Natsume thinks. At least, lately they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture. What some might call ecologies. Let's see, the rule, how many people do we have to kill today? 2 humans have to die, okay. So, I'm actually, you know what, you can die. You can die. It's not like you have any personality whatsoever aside from being snobby. Now, honestly, I am mostly very on the edge about this guy because he probably was the one who discovered the permafrost. You know, dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. What do you think, guys? Should we let him live or should we let him die? Vote now. Remember, you can do exclamation point die to have him die, or exclamation point spare to spare him. Oh my god, stop screaming. By the way, I don't know if there's some delay or latency. That's something that I'm worried about. Because if there's latency, then the time for voting may be skewed. Only 11 seconds left. Okay, we've gotten 2 spares. So, he shall live. He shall live. I am very sorry, Natsume Okazaki. But chat has spoken. Oh my gosh, I just hope that he doesn't accidentally release the plague. But then again, maybe that's what fate wants. Yes. All of them have technically a science background, but some of them are more overt than others. Hey, what's that?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Indeed. What are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
So true.
We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Yeah, that's rough,
We
buddy.
are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen.
Okay.
We are deaf. How does it feel?
Actually, I am deaf. Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
Yeah, I kill people.
See you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
I know that. That's just what happens when you're a retard god. Okay, let's go add a little bit more pizzazz. I feel like this makes me look like a Mexican drug lord. This makes me look like a Mexican drug lord. You know what? Let's go bold. Let's go bold. I'm not ashamed of male pattern baldness. Or regular pattern baldness.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Oh my god, did I do something wrong?
I see too many doomed profiles here. You must understand, excess death is not good.
Oh shit, I only had to kill 2 people. I think that I killed more than 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated. You need to exercise more caution.
I'm so sorry!
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Honestly, I do like it.
I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that.
Okay.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Honestly, I think that having someone judge you on whether you live or die. It's not very fair, but also it isn't exactly unfair. I have no attachments to the mortal world.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week.
To be honest, that is
what the tradition has wrought.
To be honest, that is a philosophical question that people ask up to this day. I don't think that even after a week of living, I would be able to answer correctly.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
I mean, you're the one who's making the
True
orders.
enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
Yeah, so don't pin it on me, buddy. You're the one who's telling me who to who to kill and who
The
to...
office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Okay.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? That is true. We have not seen that, but maybe they have like another facility for that. Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? I don't mind it. Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that, buddy. I mean, don't they all influence the world in many ways?
In all and in none, yes.
No, actually, I think that free will is still free
Do
will.
not worry about it.
Like, fate
All is
knows
in
what
order.
is going to happen. We're just
a
making the
bit over your
choices.
pay grade. Anything else?
Honestly, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious.
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with.
That is what I
You will
expected.
not find any
Yeah.
yourself. Countless.
And they all have Reapers. How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yes.
Anything else?
What about animals? Did they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end.
You
No,
better
it's-
have given Coco a very good reason to die. Mr. Fate. Pink, kaploink, pong, 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 pong. Boop, boop. Pat, 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 pat.
Even plants.
Oh!
Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
I want to ask about the plant department.
Anything else?
What about the unliving
Technically,
things?
kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
That is true. People say that there are two kinds of deaths, some of which you can experience twice. Once when your physical body dies, and second, when your memory is no more.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
Oh, is Mr. Fate too good for a couple of existential questions?
Anything else?
I'm good.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay, night-night. Ah, we fucked up. We killed too many people. My money! My money!
Have ye seen such deals before?
Burn, burn.
'Tis ye who plunders me.
Unholy smokes. Ah, a visage which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. How old are you? The smoking was cool thing happened during the 1920s onwards. How old are you as a pirate? Okay, this one we definitely need.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We
Yeah.
will sail in the high high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes.
Okay.
It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes.
Thank you,
Used
sir.
it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Okay, okay. Good night. Okay. My money. I lost all my money. Huh. Okay, we'll be seeing that tomorrow, I guess. Okay, apparently going bold didn't go well for us, so let's get our busy boy. You know what? Let's manifest more money. Let's manifest doing a good works. Okay. God, I love the little like ghost busy boys. They're so fun. Oh, oops. Put it in here. Spawn mail. Good morning, Green. We seem to be in the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that way. That day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. Ooh. So we can only spare 2. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. Oh, a plague. Guys. Hello, Kia. Welcome. Today we're playing Death and Taxes. My coins? I only got 3 coins. Yeah, archaeological excavation of the permafrost releases plague, which is spreading rapidly. End of day researcher, eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. The end of day is drawn near. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. Bug revolution. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. So true. A lot of the theories around aliens building structures, like ancient structures, is rooted in racism. I'm glad he died. Huge amounts of MMA just came out of nowhere, police claim. What is MMA? Utopian vision. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society? Holy fuck, that's awful. Anyways, let's see who dies today. Michelle St. James. Age 43, unemployed. Michelle is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Hey, you do you, buddy. But I'm so sorry. It's corporate, you know. Corporate asked me to do this. Oh, I know. Spare humans with a medical background. You're good, buddy. Yippee! Good job on living. Wait, let's actually see if we have more doctors. Odd history student. Pavani Val. Pavani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Pavani ascend to higher education. Born to migrant... Oh, nurse, you're spared. You're spared. You're spared because you're a doctor. So, we need to kill 6. That is our quota. Rico Papillon. Email scam. Ricos has built a fully automated spam box. Yeah, no, you can die, bud. Rufa Nadal, stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peace craft at any free moment. These are the completed ones. I can put them here. Francois Fukushima. Hey, we've got 6 people that can die, so... Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint will do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss on the district, one who takes good care of their own. So the sister will be taken care of. But yeah, I think that these 4 have to die to complete the quota. Yeah. Total of 6 humans have to die. I am so sorry, everyone. But when the times come, the times come. Oh god, this is starting to get depressing, guys. I'm so sorry, Parvani. But... okay, so 34, 32, okay. And 25, okay. And we have spared all of the humans with a medical background. So yes. That's harsh, to be entirely honest. But there are 2 certainties in this world, and you know what they are.
Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
I mean, yeah, it is sad, but what do you do? But anyways, hello, Key! How has your day been? I hope that you've been doing okay.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Honestly, I do feel bad. There were some very good people that I had to kill.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
Okay, but there is going to be an ad break in... oh, there is going to be an ad break in 7 minutes. We're so good.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
I mean, we know what happened.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
Hey, my skull is full of very insightful thoughts. It may rattle a little like a maraca, but that does not mean that the contents of the maraca
Good night.
are substantial. Okay, good night. Now give me my money. 200. Ooh, okay. Why 200 though? Oh my goodness, we can now go get a drink. Hello. Gus, hello Gus. What's up?
Huh?
Hi.
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim 78. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Come on, Gus. Don't be mean. We're all lemon heads
Now,
in here.
Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Honestly, I'm good. See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Fuck you, Gus. Anyways, hi, barkeep. What?
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
Aw, she's nice. Hi, hello.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Indeed, hello.
Just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Yeah, I wanted to create an outfit that would manifest money into my bony little hands.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Well, I mean, I didn't expect my entire existence from birth to demise be paperwork, but it's fine. Feels pretty good.
On the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up.
I mean, I don't know anything else if you really think about it.
Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt.
So true.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Yay! I love quizzes!
Come on, it'll be
Wait, no.
The gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Okay. Oh, so hello, hero. Welcome. Well, wait, is my bones not working? Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
Let's go. Question number 1.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
Oh! Also, hello, and thank you so much for the posture check, hero. I just stretch this sack of bones of mine.
Regrets may gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
I mean...
Time for question number 2.
You all have seen what I do in Fear and Hunger. If one of my party members dies, I'm restarting the game. I'm way too attached to that bunch of
After being
pixels.
tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters.
Oh wait, this is an actual game. Is this from the same company? Is this from the same developers? I think that it's called Sucker for Love.
This is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot.
Ooh, let's see. Omniporath. Mostly ass, but with a gorgeous blonde mane. Asatoth. The blind idiot goth. But at least they're fuzzy. Ugosafla. A grotesque 3 with a warm heart. Oh, I love trees. Juiviflex. Juivflex. One arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty. Ethereal beauty. If a bit translucent, hey, it's okay. We're all a little bit translucent in here. And that is true. If you notice, the wisps are actually translucent. And Wolfram. Half wolf, half ram, half tank. Honestly, I like stories about underdogs. I'll go with Ugo Safla.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely.
No! Baby!
The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
I'll put it out of its misery.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing.
Set the building on fire.
This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I'll become an executioner.
We got it. Let me just
kill everyone.
We'll take a moment. Hmm. Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies.
Hey.
I've got the perfect brew for you.
What? That's so mean.
Let's go for 4 centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed.
Ooh, actually, I don't think I
Next
like
up, a
this.
splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda with a side garnish of cinnamon
Yeah, no, I don't
First,
think I really.
quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch. First one's on the house.
Ooh, wow. Fine, I'll try it. Honestly, it sounds gross. Ugh. No, I actually don't like it.
Heckin' understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
I like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Milk. Please.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
It tastes like milk. What's your take on the janitor?
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing.
Absolutely not. It is not a ghost thing. I am quite the chipper ghost, if I do say so myself.
Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it.
Of course. It's just...
In truth,
It's just playing hard to get.
around the den throughout the ages. I'm grateful for that.
Aww.
Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company.
That is true. Blue-collar workers are the backbone of our society.
What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the
Heck,
office?
were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Cadaver resources. Also, there is going to be a nap break right now. So, I'll actually be going to get myself some tea to soothe my throat. And I'll be seeing y'all in 3 minutes when the ad break ends. backstory about the wait. I was waiting for the water to brew. Not to brew, to boil. I don't know if you can hear the click-clacking of me stirring the mug. But yeah. Thank you
Middle
for waiting.
management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Oh!
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
Oh right! I love gossip!
What else you got in mind?
That DPR is really neat.
Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Ugh.
It's a bit of a hassle though. Keeps multiplying all the time. You take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Oh, that's so cute though! Maybe you can sell them.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Yeah. I'll be
Au
cool.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Oh, I'm a little reaper! Anyways, Gus, let's talk for a little longer. I want to know what's up. Gus? I cannot talk with Gus anymore. Aww, okay, bye. Oink? Oink? I heard an oink. I heard an oink. Also, Frida, no, don't play with my buñuelo. That's my buñuelo. Frida's playing with my buñuelo. What tea did I get? I actually didn't technically get tea. I got a cold medicine because I have been feeling under the weather lately.
Of goods is at your service.
So I decided that maybe I should probably like get something for my throat or to basically just fight out the cold as quickly as I can. Because if I get a cold, then I won't be able to visit Grandpa or go to class. Because my tonsils are not the strongest in the world. And my parents actually decided not to have my tonsils taken off because my sister had her tonsils taken off and colds hit her like a truck. Okay, I think that will leave it for now. Let's go to sleep. But yeah, let's go to work. We can talk to... Oh look! Fate is having a meeting! Of course. Hello. Hello, other Reaper. Hello, Mortimer. Let's see what Mortimer has.
Need ye cures for ailments or trinket to ward off a curse?
Oh, look! Grim Cave. Ooh, a classic. Ephemeral mortality, a coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Lemon ginger tea with a tiny bit of chili flakes is good for colds. You would have loved the cocktail that the bartender made for us. In all honesty, I hated it. I hate cinnamon. I like apple. But I definitely don't like chili on my cocktails. Okay, let's see. Crowdness. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Just like Higurashi reference. Crowdness. Oh, and I also don't like chili. I don't like chili on my drinks. I like it on food, but not on drinks. It's sort of like a cognitive dissonance thing. Just don't like it. I like spicy food, I just don't like it. I just don't like spicy drinks. The spicy should remain in the food. It's just like a thing of mine. There are things that I strictly have for every meal. So for example, eggs are for breakfast or for dinner. But if it's for dinner, it has to be breakfast for dinner. Eggs do not belong in lunches. Try hot sauce on vanilla ice cream. That would be interesting, to be honest. Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Corp due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Oh. Dr. Caught. What? Stealing corpses, trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. What? Mag, the tale of the mad corpse stealing doctor, to be adapted into a feature-length film. That isn't my fault. I got told to spare every single medical worker. Hello, little pigly. Hello, little pigly. Have a coin. Coin, coin. Local thugs stabbed in a gang-related incident, but at least the crime lord will take care of his family or his loyalty. Slum's finally at rest after gang conflict ends through assassination of crime boss and close associates. Ooh. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Nurse wins prestigious award. There's more to medicine than just doctors. I'm glad that she was able to do that. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. Yeah, blood pattern analysis isn't actually the best way for forensics. It is a good tool, but it isn't exactly the best. Let's see. Our letter from our boss. Morning, Green. Okay. See if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Fate. Aww. This seems like a very easy and light task. Let's put the letter here. Let's put the piggly with the coins. Nah, actually, it is a nice accessory. I do really like it. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 people. We have to kill 2. Just 2, though. Okay. Sigmund Darren, age 28, microbrewer bartender. Sigmund lives together with their artist girlfriend. They like craft beer and biking. Sigmund's brew was voted best local craft beer of the year twice. Nice and perfect, since we just went to the bar and our local bartender made us an awful drink that I didn't like. Florian Fresnos, age 37, medical examiner. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also led a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer. Florian. I know that this is what we are doing, but you don't know if the people who you're killing are actually guilty or not. Okay, vigilante and medical examiner. Ooh, boy. I lock in the night searching for bloodsuckers. Irving has said to the authorities many times they claim to be a vampire hunter, safeguarding humanity against these terrors of the night. But are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's no. Okay. Silly guy. Zinga Agu, age 24, student. Zinga is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. Alejandro Garcia. Ooh, a paisano! Yeah, Dexter reference is definitely a Dexter reference. 32. Position, digital sports commentator. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick and hot, some say spicy takes. They also quick wit. Ugh. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. Alejandro is addicted to painkillers. That is a failing of our health system, not of yours, Alejandro. addiction is a serious problem. It's sort of like Papers, Please. Just sort of. But it is like the same format. Khalil Jones, 40, age 40, advisor. Khalil believes in their power to give only the best advice to the potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced, as the reputations of everyone they've advised thus far is crashed and burned. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, everyone just seems like pretty nice and chill. We only have to kill 2 people, so... I hope that you get into recovery, buddy. Yeah, let's put the ones that we have already signed in here. I hope that you're able to finish your degree. But yeah, let's see. These 3 are like the worst. So... Who shall we spare? Well, let's see. I think that this one is the one that I'm most on the edge with. So, chat. Let's see if you guys will actually decide if this guy gets to live or die. So, do you think Florian Fresnes deserves to live? Or do you want him dead? Please place your votes in the chat room right now. In the meantime, I'm playing with my coins. We're gonna die. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we are tied. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it's squeezed, don't let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. You can die. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it's squeezed, don't let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're going to die today, sir. I guess political advisor gets to live. Honestly, wait. I think that he's pretty harmless. I think that I'll let him live. And then I'll have the political advisor die. Yeah. Or probably help the neutral party. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with this. Now, let's talk to Faith first. By the way, Hero, if you don't know, you actually need to use the
That wasn't so good.
the die or spare commands in chat.
We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. You were born for... It's like a It's very close, Grand Reaper.
Yeah, I don't care about you, to be honest. Let's continue with our funky outfit. Hello, Fate!
Welcome, Grim.
Oh,
It is the
thank you
end
so
of
much
the
for
week.
coming, Hero.
Your performance.
I hope that you have a nice evening.
How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Okay.
I see the required profiles are all here.
Yee.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Alright.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go.
Oh, it's morning for you. Then have a
Looking at
nice
these
day.
Stats, the numbers say... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Yay!
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
More money!
We do what we can to provide for our spawns.
Yippee!
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Yay! I love positive reinforcement! Thank you.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the grim brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Yippee!
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Bye bye. Oh, 400 balloons! We are rich! Okay, let's see what Mortimer has for us. Oh, it's the same, okay. No. Let's see who's in here on the bar. Oh, hello! What a beautiful, beautiful plant. What are you doing here, plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Wait, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
I've heard hear rumors.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway,
Come on, you can tell me. Really?
we deny everything.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Be such a killjoy.
Poke your nose where it don't belong.
Oh. Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret, please.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah.
Yes.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Yeah, why didn't you say that to begin with? That was very mundane.
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
All too fucking bad. I am a curious Grim Reaper.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate!
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you.
That's okay. He can mess with me all he wants.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So, what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hello, Herbert. Nice name.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Oh my god, I like that. I like that.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up.
Oh, that's different.
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Hello, team. Nice to see ya.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual?
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
Ooh!
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Not a word, baby
If
girl.
at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide.
Yeah.
Right into your room, if need be.
Ooh.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
Yeah. That's okay, that's okay.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Yeah, that's real funny.
I know.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
It does look like a very pretty plant.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Oh, I can assure you, those flowers look very attractive to me as well. Very pretty.
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
I mean, yeah, kind of, but still.
Don't ask about the bee department.
Okay, I'll just ask a Reaper from the bee department when they get there.
Anything else?
I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Aww. Why does nobody like me? Gus, hello. Okay, Gus doesn't want to talk to us.
Hey, pleased to see you again.
Hello.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness?
Yes.
They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. Personally, what else is there to say?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Bye-bye. Oh, wait, no, I actually want to drink. Let's celebrate that we got promoted.
Hey, please. Ain't much happening here Sure, what's your poison?
Ooh, Jack's on the beach, Bloody Gary, Hope's Revival, Heat Death of the Universe Ice Coffee. They're expensive though.
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tight on cash. I have only been working for a week. I have also been on live for just a week. But yeah. Let's keep up with the good work, everyone. After all, that is what we live for. Let's see if we can get any upgrades.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Yes. What's this? Annals of Transience. Annals. Annals of Transience. We are totally mature. Ethereal Resonator. I don't know what this will be. This is a classic. I think that we're good. There's nothing else in here. Okay, let's go! Oh! Oh my god, look at this! We got an award! I'm so happy! Anyways, let's see. Fun. Genre The Voice joins Parallax Digital Sports League as full-time commentator. Local brewer wins the Best Beer of the Year competition the 3rd time in a row. Let's go! Culture Mag, a new modern painting exhibition. Pictures of happiness. Aww. Medical examiner identified as a serial killer refuses to surrender. Shot in the ensuing firefight with police officers. Yeah. Teledata, chief of CEN Television Network, considers story of serial killer would make an exciting series. Yeah, I've heard that it could make bank. Crown News, student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Who cares? People are dying. Property damage is the least of our worries. Polito. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. What? No, absolutely not. Not in my watch. The Daily Moon. Neutral president rises to power after replacing entire advisory team. Bulma Bisus reported missing. Vampire hunter vigilante stabs midnight jogger in the chest with a stake? Ugh. Okay, let's leave it here. A nice keepsake. Morning Green. A whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. Think we are making a difference? I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay, 3 humans. Hopefully over 60 and below 20 and below 35. Okay. Let's see our contestants for the day. Polta Noman, age 40. Repairing bicycles is Polta's life. They own a bicycle shop, designing custom bicycles and pimping up old rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon light installations are Polta's specialties. Experimental brake modifications honestly doesn't sound good. But you are one of the sparable ones. Let's see. 66. You're one of the ones that we can kill. Killable. Killable. And killable. Oh wait, no, non-killable. Okay, so 3 humans have to die. So out of these 3 ones, we have to make sure that one of them dies. I think that I'll kill this one just because experimental brakes are not a good idea, buddy. Let's put him here. Also, let's see. I only have 3 coins. What? She'll have more. Let's see, you are dead. Mercury Sanjoans. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury, a true silver tongue. His smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost everything. As such, they've found proselytizing. What is proselytizing? Proselytizing. Let's see. Nikolai isn't going to work anymore. Ever. And they really don't have to, because once upon a time they stole a ton of money in a heist, then hid the money, then all their heist partners died due to more or less mysterious circumstances. Okay. Okay, what is proselytizing? The action of attempting to convert... No! Shit, we made a mistake. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Revolutionary, you get to live. Oh. Nera is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future. As the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest, Nera enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. You've got one dead, one alive. And we need to kill 3, so one of these can live. Maybe if she dies, the cult could get busted. But also this guy. I don't trust this guy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put this to a vote. Should Nera live? Remember, you can place your vote on the by either typing !die or !spare on the chat. In the meantime, how has you guys' day been? Today's Friday and it's 10:48 for me. So how have you guys been overall? Okay, it seems that we're tied, so let's see. Honestly, oh wait, you could convince her to convince other people to leave the cult. I don't know, this is going to be a dangerous choice. How many people do we have to kill? Yeah, 3 humans, okay. I'm sorry, Nera, but... Yes. I did not follow the rule to the T. I'm sorry about that, boss, but you know how it is.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good.
I mean, it's if possible. It was an option.
Now, listen up.
Yes.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately and all that.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Who will I report to?
Yes, straight to the point. while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Will it be the cat? Pat, 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 pat. Hello, kitty cat. Boop. Boop. Will it be the cat?
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision.
I understand that, yes.
You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Yes.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual.
Okay.
I will be informed of your progress.
Okay, but you still haven't told me who will I report to.
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Ah, yes! The cat! I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy. Hello, Lady Paddington. But. Ah, so true, Lady Paddington. Okay. Yeah. I didn't like do it on the oink oink. Let's see. Mortimer. Still don't know what that ethereal resonator does, but hey, let's check out our appearance. How are we feeling? Also, hi Freak. Are you enjoying the stream so far? Oh, let's do the business as usual. I do like the golden pin. It is very, very cool. You know what? I'm feeling the bold. I'm feeling the bold look for today. That's for the Reaper character, not for myself. Thank you so much. Oh, but I think that Crony stream is actually starting soon, isn't it? It's okay if you have to leave, since I know that you mod for him. But, oh, hey. Plants? Oh my god! Plant department? Do your job! Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, we need you to fill in today, basically as a groom for them. I hope it is okay. But for today, 3 plants have to die. Good luck. Wait. Okay. Cuckoo Vita Peppo 421 H2. Position Body Delta. Cuckoo Beta Pebble is an extremely large pumpkin, weighing in almost half a ton and still growing. Oh, not today? Oh, then I read the stream schedule wrong, I think. Yeah, I think that I read the stream schedule wrong then. But I hope that Crony has a good time at the Brown Page stream. Lately, the farm has had problems with flooding, which has destroyed many other pumpkin plants. Aww, it's like the pride of the farm. Okay. Shevera arboricula 529. Oh yeah. Yeah, I read it wrong. Friday Marvel Rivals, and I believe that is actually yesterday for Crony. I think. Yeah, Friday 11. Huh. I think that I read this all wrong. Shevera arboricula 529, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Oh. Alopeculus prandisis, number 9I8367549. Thank you, Freak, for bothering me tonight. H1. Position photosynthesis. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of pavement at the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. However, whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. life finds a way, I guess. You know what? Life does find a way. You can live. Let's see. Sequoia sempervirens 7623 2355 National Symbol. This senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was even founded. Has received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been restored. Aww. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. No! Wait, how many plants do I have to kill? Shit, 3. Okay. Viola sororia 111111. H1. Photosynthesis. A wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Aka, baby. You know what? I'll believe that I'll have the sequoia live. The pumpkin live. I've got some clips, but I don't know if any are good enough, to be honest. I have one that I have edited, but I don't have any other clips that are edited or pretty. I'm sorry, Lissa. Oh shit, I actually put... Oh, fuck. 3 plants have to die. I forgot. Oh shit. Die. Die. Ugh. That's gonna be a pay loss. I'm so sorry. Do you think that Miss Poddington will be nice with us? Oh, we haven't even seen the news. Join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. The Daily Moon, strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. Hipsters panic as trendy bike shop shuts down after owner's death. Submissions for my Ordinary Day photography contest now open. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Construction firms Screwco & Co. and local environmental activists in stalemate over new railroad site. Ooh. I'm so sorry. Miss all the shots you don't take. Ah! I guess I really want to edit the one of Fear and Hunger where I place my head over the corpse for no reason whatsoever. Oh my god, you're so serious. Oh, you're so cute and fluffy. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Poddington. What? All alone, Reaper.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips.
Yeah. I'll try my hand at editing it, or if not, I'll ask Vivi to do it again. Vivi the Virus was the one that edited my first clip. You know why? Because they're setting you up. Just go away.
Hey now, playing with fire. Without me, you'll be incomplete.
I don't care.
We're inside your skull.
I don't care.
If we wander off, we shan't return.
Okay, fine.
You think you can smother that little... You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I don't fucking care.
I am. Keeping you on your eyes like a lighthouse.
Blah, 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 bye. I don't care about you. Let's see what you've got. Ooh!
Your visit's like the sun, regular, and warms the room.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mortimer. You are so nice. I am Poop, god of the dead, mummification, embalming the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This sound really gets around and grants you a stunningly canine visage. Ephemeral mortality. You know what? I'll keep it as this. Let's save up for something good, okay? Let's save up for something super good. Let's go to the room. I did fuck up once. I'm so sorry, boss. Let's feed this little guy. Oink oink. Do your job! Grim, what did you do? The plant department is complaining my ear out because of an explosive mega road, their words, that took place at the tropics. Our obligation is to bolster order, remember, even in nature. Whatever the day, 2 humans have to die. Do not be this careless again. Onward we go. I'm so sorry, sir. I made a mistake. Maybe we should use pencils instead of permanent markers. 2 humans have to die. Okay, and we got 4. Sasanya Fudaha, 55. Shopkeeper. Frustrated with the condiment section at the local grocery store, Sasanya opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. You are a lifesaver, by the way. Sarina Masvidal, 74, electrician. An avid electronics enthusiast, Sarina has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job always wins. Baby girl. Lillian Cool, 39, climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. You know what? You convince me. You can live. C. Stefan Ashby. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. I don't know what that is, but God bless. I think that this was just a death that was meant to happen at some point. But yeah, got 1 death, 1 life. I mean, they're both the same age. One of them is a statistician, the other one is a shopkeeper. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wait, let me do it in Spanish. De tin, marín, de doping, güey. Pócara, mácara, títere, güey. Marrano, cochino, güey. Anillo, pulsera, tú sales, tú quedas. Okay, so you get to live. And you get to die. That's just how it is. Can you stop screaming? 2 humans had to die, right? Yes. I am so sorry, Mr. Fate. I don't care about you, Cloud. Hello. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. Later, cat. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, cat. Why don't we have the option to pet them? 400! Let's go! Oink, oink. Let's see.
Ah.
Ooh!
Perhaps you require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
The face of the great old one. Cactus. Widget. Cactus, the most fertile of plants. So true. Nah, let's not buy cactus. Okay, Thing, what do you have for me?
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
I'm a suspicious creeper at that. Art, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. What a wreck. Yeah. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Oh my god, you are so annoying. Has Fate already returned? Not yet, it seems. Let's check out the shop.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Ears of the Beast. Oh, oh my god, this is a reference to Cats the movie? Okay, I'll use
The
them for
face
now.
the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon.
Ooh,
A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster.
oh my.
The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts.
Oh,
The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator.
nice.
He also loved to spark me drink and laughed gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled.
Ooh,
Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
yippee. Ooh, that was a punch to the gut, but hey, it'll help us at work. Zarus. Oh. Let's turn it off for now. Morning, Grim. Ma, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the dawn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Okay. Okay, Raza has tried to stalwart guide the spiritually lost over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now, in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that has been slowly creeping into the theology. You know what? I trust you. You held it. David Cobb, 34. IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been at the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Huh. Science. There may be hope for our planet, yet scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help dwindling fish population. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Yeah. AI breakthrough imminence, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Huh. Okay. Mahala Ayers, 34, sous chef. Mahala is racing start in the culinary world. Curiously executing the head chef's will with an iron fist and brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Damn, Mahala! Oscar Wab, military chaplain. Oscar joined the army forces to help soldiers in and outside combat situations by providing moral and sometimes even psychological support. Most of their time is spent at the military hospital, providing aid for injured soldiers. They recently adopted a puppy from a combat zone. Aww. Okay, we have already spent one of our... Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Come on. All of you have to die. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so sec member die. Oh, I don't have the marker. Did we fuck up? Oh my god! No! One, two. Okay. Oh, buddy. Well, we got our quota of religious background. I don't know what this does. And we have to save one retired person, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, world peace, I guess. Good. Okay with dying, so I don't mind if you die. Oh, cool. What this? Yeah, you guys just have to die, I'm sorry. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. No, you die. Unfortunately, I think that this will be a negative. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That is indeed very interesting. But yes, we have fulfilled our quota. And hey, honestly, the priest leaving was a good thing. I know that I didn't do perfectly, but you know. Hello, cat. plans today? I know, I'm not to blame. Okay. But she has some self-conscious, that's okay. But I don't want to be mean to the god. She's still super cute.
Look at the march.
Blah,
of
blah,
death,
blah, blah, blah.
A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Ew. Come on. Don't you think this holds an uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives?
I mean, how else are you going to do that? Like, this is a place where the bureaucracy is needed. I know that it is bad, but hey. This place is awfully callous. I love structure, I love order. We are so Kafkaesque.
The love of no one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision. And you, let us know if you can
Blah, 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 blah. I don't
with
care.
a solution.
I don't care.
Seeing you.
The cat ears are super funny. Shoulders? Oh my goodness, how inappropriate of me. But also, hello, Stefan, welcome. Today we are working. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh my god, little tiny baby. Oh, and it follows. That's so cute. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen up here. Now, do you try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday? Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a low background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. Ground news. Ex-jail doctor found death at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury Saint-Joannes. Welcome to the end of the road. Let's let it go on. Be at peace. Trans Global Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Oh my god, they were all cult members? Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at home of the dead tech wizard. Ooh, tragic death of sous chef. 2 different types of poison found in the body. Cause of death, hypothermia due to being locked in the freezer. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. Chimwala Sivai. Chimwala is a charismatic opinion leader among their peers. They use this characteristic to affect campaigns for things they think they are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, banning beige shorts, and stopping any vaccinations. No. Bye. No. Hey, I need the letter. Letter. There we go. 3 humans have to... Okay. Yeah. Mary Ann makes grievous puns on crime scenes. Constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behavior doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though. Often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. Hey, if it works, am I right? Thornton loves buddies, that's why they became a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect buddies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. They recently became a bodyguard for a very famous celebrity. When not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. Rosin does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel. Oh, nice! Voucher. Yeah, that was easy. John started following prominent lifestyle guru on social media. But begun being transformed into that wallpaper is the only acceptable wallpaper. Hey, we need to kill another person. Just one. I think that will kill the cultist. You two can live. There we go. What can I say? I'm pretty good at my job. Anyways, let's talk to the cat. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And a dance 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 and a dance dance dance. Kitty cat, it's time for the interview. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? What do you think of Faith? Aw, she likes him! Well, what do you think of that? Okay, but what do you think about the common systems of taxation? Meow. The cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving costs and benefits for the already rich? That is true. Whole setup creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. It the rich. About taxes. No, I do understand taxes, but that is true. And it's clearly not balanced, that's why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. That is true. That was informative. Okay, bye-bye, Miss Paw. Wait, what was her name? Miss Paw. No, Lady Paw. Oh, Lady Paddington.
Ahoy, matey.
Yes.
What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I want the mask. Oh shit, it's so expensive. I don't care. I want to be snazzy.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore.
It's not an
I was
eyesore.
at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire.
It is stylish.
Just look at it. A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles.
It's a fashion statement.
Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from fear.
Oh my
Then the
gosh.
mask came in real handy.
You are so mean. You don't deserve this beautifully stylish mask. Goodbye, sir. Oink. Anyways, mask? Ugh! Oh my god, look at this! Oh! Oh my god, ew. Ah! We were so snazzy! Oh my god. Look at us. We are a paragon of fashion. Oh god, we are so beautiful. Yes. Time to work, everyone. Read me. Oh, Miss Poddington. Hello, Miss Poddington. What were you doing here, Miss Poddington? What do you mean, damn cat? You better put some respect on Miss Poddington. Polito, anti-beige shorts. Anime is still simmering in the background even after death of front leader. Green Thumb. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people's small changes, and we can already see the results. Ooh! Famous investigator comes out with a bone. So horrendous, suspect actually gets a heart attack. Hey, if it works, it works. That's the whole point. Local bodyguard enters competition for his hunkiest body-in-law. Crown News. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge, as they should. Wait, I had 3 coins in here. Where are my coins? Was it you, piggy bank? Did you get hungry? Did you get hungry? Read me. Lucky day. Where is it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I failed to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. That is true. Quota for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Ooh. Okay. But, where are my papers? Miss Poddington? Miss Poddington? Miss Poddington? All's good, I guess. Yeah. There's not much we can do without any papers. Hello, Miss Poddington. Lady Poddington. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. Did you do something with them? Hello.
Hello? Lady Poddington. Is Grim there?
Indeed, I am there. Oh, there she is. I didn't notice her.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful.
It is very
but
stressful.
These decisions do not come lightly.
This is why you should give me a raise so that I can feel better.
But you cannot let everybody live. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit. What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I do hope we will not have to repeat this.
Miss Poddington! I thought that we were friends!
That is all.
Okay, I can't get mad at you. You're so cute. But still, Miss Poddington, that was very rude of you. You know I have bills to pay, you know? Oh my goodness, hello! Oh my goodness, hello! Look at all of these new people! What should we talk to? To like, Undead Legolas? Or Emo Skeleton over here? Well, let's talk to Emo Legolas first. Hello!
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Yes, yes?
I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
Oh yeah, you're you're the
maybe.
Oh yeah. I know you. Oh.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths.
Oh my god.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Okay.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Indeed.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts.
That's okay.
As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
Oh, what worldly questions do I have?
I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it? No. Let's not tell anyone about this yet. Tell me the history of the office.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place? I assume that it's pretty old.
This place in particular? Hundreds of years.
Also, it's relatively new, actually.
You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Indeed.
Fate had it commissioned.
Ooh.
Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
Langenfried. Nice, fancy
Took
name.
some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
That's nice.
Spawn number 1. They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Is that what awaits me? Is that the fate that awaits me? Also, the stream labels are actually bothering me. I don't know why they're not working. Settings, stream labels, restart session, confirm. Huh. Why are you not working? Edit. Yes, save changes. Edit. Save changes. Huh. Why are the stream labels not working? Should I just add them again? Interesting.
Straight into the sun! Blam!
What the fuck? Is that what awaits me if I don't do a good job?
Any other questions?
What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
Well, how do you know that I'm not of the correct conviction if you have never actually, seen me aside from this time?
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
Yeah.
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
I was born a week ago. Give me a break, okay? Being a new Reaper is stressful.
You burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
I do not.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
You know what?
Any other questions?
I got him. Thanks for... Oh, how does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long.
Okay.
Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes?
How many?
Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
Oh, okay.
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Okay.
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
It is very interesting.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to. Any other questions? Much could be told. Alas, you're not... Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the... I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Yeah?
Oh shit. My earphones just lost battery. Shit. Let me just get a replacement. In a way, you look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Really? What's up, buddy? Do you need somebody to talk to?
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Indeed, I do. Thank you, Rita, for giving that insightful explanation. Okay, give me a second. I need to pair up these earphones so that you guys don't get an echo. Okay, there we go. That's good. Yes, I know about the butterfly effect. What about it?
What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Well, if you think that dying is painful, then yes. But honestly, I don't feel that dying is that painful. Not painful at all. I don't really think that's how it works.
Oh, you're not. I don't want that. That's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Aw, how did you get it out though? But that's alright.
I know. I
That's
couldn't
so
believe it
mean.
either. I was outright flabbergasted.
Workplace harassment is a real thing and that should be taken seriously. Have you talked about maybe going to cadaver resources?
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs. Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons. Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Aww.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Interesting.
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausted.
Yes, right? I don't get it either.
Yeah. Also, constantly talking about how good somebody else is and then just picking on you is just plain mean.
So, I thought I had to let them know.
Oh.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
But we're not sure that Lance Thrasher is the one that's actually doing the pranking.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Oh my god. That's annoying.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance. And all those other things. The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything, with a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank. hurricane cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I usually do this, like before I got the lamp.
Dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yes, but it's worth it.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else.
I guess.
Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
Are you the one who sent the red letter?
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done it's
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
a little bit.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure.
Maybe that's why they make this instead of like hiring them.
Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time.
That is indeed true.
Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Thanks, Cat. She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
Yeah, but she actually had me have a pay cut recently. I don't know if she's actually all that nice now.
She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Aww, I want to pet her though.
Her fur's like perfect velvet, you know.
Ooh.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Yeah.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
Oh, so he's autistic. Good to know. I'm also
I
autistic.
often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head.
Honestly, I get it. I like that.
All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean, they still say that I am unstable, but I think they should give me a break. I'm only a week old. 2
What else
weeks
you got in
actually
mind?
now. I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time. Wait, so you gotta mirror that
Nope.
flex back
Some
your voice?
other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
becoming a reaper ain't. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep. So that makes me only half a therapist.
That is true, but you're not giving me any
Au
useful
revoir,
information.
Lil Reaper.
Honestly, I don't trust you that much, but okay. Bye-bye.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Oh shit, I forgot that since I didn't get my pay, I don't have enough money. Ah, alas. Let's go to sleep. Maybe Lady Poddington will not steal my worksheets this time. Bye. Hello, Green. Hello. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task on hand. Put up for the day. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. The left. So this? Ooh. Banker. Oh my god. What? Wait, I need to read this out loud. I always forget. But anyways, Bot Green, age 53, 54, position banker. Bot is a wealthy banker, married with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Okay. Skip you here. Name Luis Jimenez. Age 36. Restaurant owner. Got munches for shark fin but can't find any. Not if Luis Jimenez is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Ooh, I don't like you. Those are endangered species. Banker? Death. So true. Kevin, born and raised in McIntyre Air Base. Loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church as the local town. They offered the singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. So true. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies. Ooh. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, automotive engineer. You're in the transportation industry, so unfortunately, you'll have to die. I'm so sorry. It's... Oh... I'm sorry. It's the rules. You're nice. I'll let you live. So, we need more deaths. Who else can we kill? Honestly, you can die. Or you can also die. Oh my god. An efficient supply chain is the core of logistics, and Dikali, being detail-oriented, is proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines. They are also excessively proud of this, which unfortunately has landed them to their developing addiction to amphetamine-based focus states. Ooh. We need to kill one of these. We need to kill one of these guys. I mean, I don't like finding the thrill of the chase knives, but okay. Honestly, these people seem pretty normal. Let's see how our choices will do. Oh, interesting. More peace and more financial goods. Good. Oh, interesting. Yes. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it's done. I've needed at least 6 people for the quota. You know how it is. And yeah, so true. So true, Freak. I also don't tolerate poachers. But I needed to make sure that I made the quota. Let's talk to Lady Poddington. Will she be a good girl today? Oh wait, no, Fate is back. Hello, Fate.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse.
Yeah, that's why I really wanted to save up for that lamp. It is very useful. Right. Yes. I also enjoy our discourse.
Okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
If you dog me points because of Miss Barrington's mischief, I will file a complaint. The only person who's allowed to fuck up my work is Frida.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go.
So even Fate can lose some paperwork.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But I mean, my pay gets docked if I don't play by the rules. So, what am I supposed to do?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
Well, no, but here's the thing. I am not alive technically. I was created for a reason, and that is to decide who lives and who dies, and you're the boss of that.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Hey, so one person is telling me that I'm rebellious, despondent, and hate authority, but you're telling me that I follow authority so much, everyone's giving me mixed signals.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I mean, that is a very nice evaluation of my character.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Alright. 900 doubloons! Okay, let's see what you have me.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
Oh my god, you told me what?
The others.
Blah.
Conspiring behind your back.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down. whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic rant."
Why did I even come here?
For insight, or is it
Blah, blah, blah,
keep
blah,
them
blah.
guessing and watch your back?
I think that we deserve a top. Ooh, look at us. We are so beautiful. But let's actually go to Mortimer's
Back
first.
from our booty, are ye?
Yes. And let's get this. Oh my god. Now we really need an eraser to erase all of our mistakes. And you know what? Let's see how much coin we have.
Hey, Grimmy. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
But the stuff at Mortimer's. It's just like...
Oh, Grimmy. This lack. I've got just the thing to help you out. A cool visit. Right. Not much else happening on this What's on your mind?
I like it.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
It wanted me to follow weird orders.
And you following?
No telling. Could be dangerous.
You're already dead, ain't ya? What's the worst that could happen?
Getting chucked into the sun!
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office. What else you got in mind?
I like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Ooh, okay, I like a nice coffee. Let's be
Guaranteed to keep
fancy.
you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Ooh, I wanna weigh my drink at the archivist. That's funny. What? Oh, that's because you don't have those good Colombian beans. If you don't get Colombian beans, your coffee tastes like shit. And I'm not even biased. This is from experience. For my 15th birthday, my parents saved up so that we could all go to France for a little getaway for 3 days. And I made the awful mistake of ordering coffee in France. It tasted like sewage. So yeah, remember that. Colombian beans. Okay, I'll be going now.
Au
Goodbye.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Also, you're so mean. It's not like my outfit is super outdated, is it? Come on, I got like a fancy little top hat. Ooh. Oh, wait, can we do like a My Chemical Romance one? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the wicked, the bada and the damned? That's all I know about the song. Either way, it is already midnight, which means that today the stream will have to come to an end. Thank you so much for accompanying me during this game. And I hope that you enjoyed this little break from the usual Fear and Hunger playthrough. So now let's see who we can actually raid out to for tonight. Let's see who are our options. That looks so funny. Either way, let's see who we can raid tonight. By the way, if you have any suggestions, feel free to give them to me. I love to meet new people. Let's see. There are a few people who are still doing Death and Taxes. And let's see if anybody who we follow is streaming right now. So we've got Moon and Star, who is doing Fearing Hunger. And... yeah, I'm not rating Iron Mouse. That'd be too scary. Let's see. Hazinef. Ooh, Hazinef. Let's check out what Hazinef is up to. Oh, they're just chatting. That's nice. Let's see. Friday night fun. Games, memes, funnies. Getting here. Oh, nice. Let's see. It is loading, by the way. I'll have to check it out. Oh, and it also seems to be like a death theme VTuber. That's nice. Oh, they're actually playing a game right now. That's cool. That's very, very cool. It looks like a Chila sort game, which I really enjoy. So yeah, let's actually rate them. Oh, they're a Lich Dragon. That's so cool. Let's see. First, let's get my raid message ready. This is my raid message for regular people, and this one is for subs, so that you get a little bit more pizzazz on your little raid message. As all you know, we have a Wisp Discord, a Discord Wisp, so that you guys can chat with other Wisps, and if you're a sub, you get other benefits. Like shop codes and an early bird feed and VIP chats. I also have my socials link in here, and my commissions are also open. So, as always, I hope that you have a nice evening, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for our regularly scheduled Fearing Hunger playthrough. Everyone, have a nice night, and I hope to see you later. So true. Join the Discord. Listen to Freak. Ooh.